Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 14 minutes away from race number 1 of 10 from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugar Doyle with you. Just above the freezing mark. We're at 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit, and holding not a whole lot of wind to speak of. Fast and dry conditions. Coming in hot. The pools and overall handle for the last couple of nights huge, well over $700,000 wagered on our Tuesday evening card for 11 races. Thanks so much for playing. Always, we appreciate your business here at the Raceway. Again, 10 races on tap tonight. The program changes coming right up. Stand by. Right off the bat, race number 1, the 2, Nassau Hanover. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers going on. Number 2 in the opener. Of course, the opener starts up a $10,000 guaranteed pool pick 5, the go-to wager right up front. Second race, kickstarts an early pick 4. No changes there in race 2. Over to the third. Race number 3, the 8 Silverback Jack. Switching to blinkers. Also going to put the screen on. Blinkers and a screen for 8 Silverback Jack in race 3. Over into race number 4. Fourth race, number 5, Homie Joe. Putting the blinkers on tonight. The blinkers for the 5, Homie Joe. And the return to Ontario for a Maritime Invader, number 7, JK Last Chance. Looking forward to seeing that one go. Coming in off a long win streak down east in Prince Edward Island. Race number 5. It's the early Super High 5 Opportunity non-jackpot, of course. No changes there. In fact, no changes. Races 5 through 10. We're loving it. And, of course, that 10th and final features another non-jackpot Super High 5 Opportunity. Again, races 5 through 10, no changes. We've got you up to date. 11 minutes away now from race number 1. Going to take a short break right now, catch my breath. We'll come back and we'll talk up the early pick 5 ticket. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his ticket idea, myself as well. We're in to go. More to come on this Wednesday evening for Raceway action from London, Ontario. Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. The eye in the London sky. Sugar Doyle with you for the card. And as mentioned, coming in hot, some very strong pools, strong handles. Last few nights, actually, it's been with us pretty much the whole meet. And last night, well over $700,000 wagered on an 11 race card. That card got lots of hype. It truly was a fabulous night of racing. We did miss a scratch. I believe it was P.L. Oliver who scratched out of our top class event, though they put on a pretty good show. Roll with the flow, of course, showing up in the winner's circle again for trainer Blake McIntosh. He's really taken to the oval here in the Forest City of Ontario. Roll with the flow. Another win into top-class pacing action. The finale, it went to Sizzling Hot Herbie, and somehow Natasha Day found a way through. It just opened up for Herbert, affectionately known as Herbert, coming through the stretch to win it. And you know what? At 5-2, he topped a very nice high five payout there, well over $1,000 on the 20-cent ticket for the final race high five, and it wasn't all that tough to catch either. We've got a pick five play starting up in race number 1. This is a go-to wager, $10,000 guaranteed pool. We could talk up tickets now. I've got a ticket idea. It ain't pretty, but this is what I'm going to go with. Deepest of all in race number 1. For me, you got Can Be a Treasure, who is opening up as a favorite. That trailing spot, it's been kind of tough for both the pacers and trotters this meet, especially over the last month or two. I find the trotters are having a little more trouble leaving from that trailing spot. And here we've got a current favorite, Can Be a Treasure, who tripped out to win for Cassidy Schneider. Last time out, this horse loves a trip. I'm just not sure where this horse will be sitting when leaving from the trailing spot 8. If he can get away in the front half of the field, his chances increase for sure. But as mentioned, that trailing spot has not been kind to the horses as far as the win column goes over the last month or so here in London. So for me, I'm going to go deepest of all right off the bat in the opener, hoping for a price. Over to race number 2, Mr. John. Mr. John showing some quick speed over London, 57-1 in both of his last 2 outings here over the Raceway surface. That's good enough for me to use. And the 5, Dance Machine. This one appears to be facing a bit easier for owner, trainer, driver Carol Voyer, and may be in play here in the early going. Dance Machine, nose on gate. You look through the program lines, post 7, post 8, another post 7 in 3 of his last 4 outings there over Flamborough. Coming up to London, hoping to change the luck. Number 5, Dance Machine in race number 2, I believe, is a player. We're going to go 5 deep in the third. Fourth race. Fourth race is a great-looking field. You've got Giddy Up Max going out for Vic Putty, post 2. Travis Henry stays on. Then you've got Homie Joe. They're changing things up, switching the blinkers. Off a runner-up finish last time out, Paul McKenzie stays on the drive. And then there's this JK Last Chance. This is a really nice horse. This horse missed a couple of years of racing action. You can go back to his I believe, 3-year-old season where he's showing 150 speed over Woodbine Mohawk Park. JK Last Chance comes in off of 5 straight victories over Charlottetown's track, the half modern Prince Edward Island. Big back quarter speed, versatile, looks like he can lead, looks like he can follow and circle. So for me, a must play in race number 4, the 7, JK Last Chance, the Maritime Invader. I'm using. And over to race number 5. I needed a single because I've gone deep in a few early legs here, so I needed a single. I'm going to try the 7 Viper. It's an outside chance for trainer Len Lalonde Jr. Scott Coulter on board for the drive. This horse showing some pretty good form in recent starts. It's the outside chance for my single in race 5. That is Viper to end off this pick 5 play. We've got Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 5 ticket idea as well. Robert, fabulous job on our Tuesday evenings for commentary, selections, ticket ideas, and so much more. In the opener, Robert selecting 4, 5, and 8. It's Frowny's Miracle in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 5, Gascoigne Sunday, and the 8, Can Be a Treasure. Pair of wins in his last 3 outings over London. His most recent is a lifetime best, so he's never been better. Number 8, Can Be a Treasure, with that trailing spot to overcome, and right now he's odds on at 4-5. Race 2 for Robert. He's selecting 2, Mr. John, and the 4, Tuka Rasp, as well as the 5, Dance Machine. Over into the third. Salzburg Boomer at a post 4, the 5, Gangbuster Hanover. He's going leaner in race number 3, the 4th race. Race number 4, using number 5, Homie Joe. I've been chasing that one for a while now. I've gotten away from him in the win column anyway. Number 7, JK Last Chance. My top selection there. And a player for Robert Reed Jr. as well in that leg 4 of the early pick 5. And in race number 5, Final leg of this multi-leg sequence. Robert using 1, the Optimist. 3 straight victories. Lots of confidence coming in, though he is going to bump up in class for this. The 8, the Dog in the Fight, claimed in the latest over Woodbine Mohawk Park, goes out for Stu McQueen with Garrett Rooney on board from that trailing spot. 8, the Dog in the Fight. A player in race number 5. That's how Robert Reed Jr. sees this early pick 5 shaking down. Best of luck at playing along with either one of our tickets or building your own. We're wishing all the folks racing and playing this evening in London the best of luck. We're now 3 minutes away from the opener. The Post Parade will be coming up shortly. Good luck, everyone. Guess we're going to update race number 3. There is a late scratch coming in of number 6, Cimarron Pat, in the third. Scratch number 6, Cimarron Pat. And as we await the Post Parade for race number 1 of 10, shout out to a friend of the show in Mr. Curtis McDonald and his team with Cujo Entertainment. In the Sam McKee competition, Cujo Entertainment was honored for its coverage of the Hambletonian, which appeared live on the Hambletonian Society's YouTube channel on August 6th of 2022, was later broadcast on the CBS Sports Network. The show was produced by Curtis MacDonald and Cameron Chick, as well as co-produced and directed by Luke Van Velkom. The show was hosted by Greg Blanchard, the late Dave Brower, and Michael Carter. And again, a Dan Patch Award, the Sam McKee competition going to Cujo Entertainment. Congratulations on that. And as well, that Hambletonian broadcast, a finalist for a Media Excellence Awards, will be featured part of the O'Brien Awards. Coming up on February 4th, Ontario-based Cujo Entertainment is a finalist for its excerpt of the 2022 Hambletonian. And Horse Racing Alberta, another entry in for the that same award. As far as the broadcasting competition, that is Outstanding Video, Film, or Broadcast category. So the finalists, Cujo Entertainment, Horse Racing Alberta, for their feature on the 2022 HRA Fun for Fans promo. Best of luck to those as they chase after a Media Excellence Award. And all those chasing after an O'Brien Award coming up in Mississauga February 4th. Going to be a great time. Here we go. The field on parade here for race number 1 of 10. We're on the pace to start things up. Exactor tries, Super Perfecta Daily Double. It's a pick 5 play. Number 1, Spare Time Surg. It's Todd Abort driving for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Manata. Tom does the training. Blinkers went on to Nassau Hanover for this, owned by Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Dan Clements. Just Call Me Pete is 3. Scott Coulter driving for owner-trainer Randy Henry. And from the center, post 4, Frowdy's Miracle. It's owned by Kyle Bossens, along with Dale Betts. Kyle trains. Jason Ryan, the call. Gascoigne Sunday, number 5, Austin Sorey pilots for Murray Graham MacDonald, Rachel Andrew conditions. Curtis Schneider Jr. along with Cass Schneider. They share the ownership on 6. Smiling Billy the Kid with Cass training. Garrett Rooney's up. 7 outside. He's touring. Mike Horner training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. along with Mark Horner. And then it's the trailing spot. And still favorite here is number 8, Can Be a Treasure, coming in off the lifetime best for owner Colonel Schneider Jr. It's a second trainee for Cass Schneider in the opener. Travis Henry stays on the drive. That's the way it looks. A field of 8 on the pace for race number 1. It's the pick 5 starting up. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool. I believe the pick 5 pool for race number 1 last night amounted to somewhere in the range of $35,000. Pools have been large, and we're expecting more of the same this evening on this Wednesday at the Raceway. Best of luck. Plenty of time to get your selections together for this early pick 5. Already that pick 5 pool going up and over $10,000 right now. Getting a look at 5, Gascoigne Sunday. It's Austin Sorey, of course, staying on to drive for trainer Rachel Andrew. It's been doing okay here. Last win came here in London when leaving sharply from an outside post, sat up close and was able to come on through near the end to win in 159.4. That would be his one and only Ontario victory since coming up from Prince Edward Island. Gascoigne Sunday at a post 5, a value player currently at 6-1. Taking favorite status right now just before post time number 4, Frowdy's Miracle. Again, this one ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for the 2023 debut. Frowdy's Miracle for co-owner, trainer Kyle Bossens, Jason Ryan on board for the drive. Right now an 8-5 People's Choice. Less than 2. Less than a minute now. Final call for wagering. 3-2 for 4. Frowny's Miracle. 2-1 for 8. Can Be a Treasure. Though I do see this race 1 event a little more wide open. I think there's other players in here that can show up to start this early pick 5 play. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Live racing continues this coming Friday evening. It's the early start time of 4:50. 10 races on tap. I've seen the card. And we've got 5 trots, 5 pacing events on tap this Friday evening. Live racing returns the early start of 4:50. Gates moving for race 1 of 10. Here we go. In behind, Spare Time Surg, Nassau Hanover, Just Call Me Pete, then Frowny's Miracle, Gascoigne Sunday, Smiling Billy the Kid. He's touring for 7 on gate, 1 late. That is Can Be a Treasure. Top of the stretch. Pacers, pick up speed. Here they come. There they go. Just Call Me Pete, left sharply, Gascoigne Sunday, though, going best of all here in the early going. Gascoigne Sunday for Sorry is going to grab early control here at 9-1, 11-1. Shot pocket sitter. That is Just Call Me Pete. Spare Time Surg got away in third. They're not going much at all. Sorry, looking for someone else to come on and cut this one out. It's going to be Coulter putting a long shot leader in play. This is Just Call Me Pete. Last time we saw him in the winner's circle, he was going downtown in London. Going to try to do it again here. After that quarter mile, it was 29-2. Just Call Me Pete on top with Gascoigne Sunday in second. Spare Time Surg looks at it from third. Nassau Hanover away in fourth. Can Be a Treasure got away in fifth. He's being flushed here by the even money choice, the shipper. Frowny's Miracle. It's going to be 3 in and 5 out. On by the half mile, Just Call Me Pete. Looking very comfortable here. He got a 31-1 second quarter breather. This leader was at the half in a minute and 3/5. Just Call Me Pete driving on against Spare Time Surg. Gascoigne Sunday continuing in the top 3. Out there in fourth was Nassau Hanover. Can Be a Treasure sets it up third over, thinking about that 3 wide side, and he's going to have to go plenty to circle up from where he's at right now. Third to last was Smiling Billy the Kid, the back markers. Frowny's Miracle. He's touring over to 3/4, just 1:31. And here's the sprint. Final quarter action, final turn for Just Call Me Pete. Way up on the outside, 4 deep in fact for Can Be a Treasure. 5 wide on the outside for Frowny's Miracle. Though Just Call Me Pete trying to start up the motor to drive on in here, and he's doing it and doing it well. Just Call Me Pete here. An 11-1 upsetter here in the opener. Close for second. Frowny's Miracle was up against Can Be a Treasure. Rounding out a superfecta Spare Time Surg. 2 minutes, 3/5. Just Call Me Pete. Put them to sleep. Unofficial winner number 3, Just Call Me Pete. Won quite easy there. Didn't go much, 2 minutes, 3/5, but it was enough to win at 11-1. Just Call Me Pete and Coulter on top. Over the 8, Can Be a Treasure in the place photo. Number 4, Frowny's Miracle third, and the 1, Spare Time Surg finishes 4. 3, 8, 4, and 1. The upset was on for race number 1. Here's Just Call Me Pete coming back. Just Call Me Pete. Made the lead. Didn't have to go much at all to handle this group. 4-year-old son of War We Needy out of Lavish Jet Trail by Jeremy's Jet. For owner-trainer Randy Henry of Clinton, Scott Coulter was driving this one to victory in 2 minutes, 3/5. 8th career win, first of 2023, does it in upset fashion. Just Call Me Pete here in 2 minutes, 3/5. Congratulations. And Just Call Me Pete, 11-1 value player, top selection there for Ontario Racing. Ontario Racing's capper selecting Just Call Me Pete on top there in the opener. They're actually hitting for the exactor as well with the 3 and 8. Going official here in the opener, 25-10 on the nose for Just Call Me Pete. That exacta came back at 77.40. Dollar try, 121.55. Super for $1, 328.10. That's a 20-cent super coming back at 65.62. Spare time, Serg was fourth. Nassau, Hanover, 7. Just Call Me Pete won it. Frowny's Miracle, third. Gascoigne Sunday, 6. Smiling Billy the Kid finished 8th. He's touring 5th. Can Be a Treasure, 2nd. 29-2. A minute, 3/5. 131. A mile of 2 minutes, 3/5. Just Call Me Pete on top there from the top. A 4-7-1. 3-6-8-5-2. Race 2. Up next, 9 minutes away. No significant changes in there for the exactor try superfecta. It's the early pick 4 starting up. $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after 8 minutes to think about it. We're now 5 minutes away from race number 2. There's the place photo. The favorites were battling for the deuce. The winner was gone. That winner, a top selection by Mel Keith of Ontario Racing. And here were the comments for Just Call Me Pete. She kind of nailed it. $10,000 guaranteed. Early pick 5 starts with number 3. Just Call Me Pete. I'm reading this from the Ontario Racing website. Tips from the pro. Again, the pick 5 starts with 3. Just Call Me Pete, whose 7 2022 victories set him apart. There were 4 front-end London winners last night, being a Tuesday. And from an inside post, he stands a strong chance of repeating his most recent 10-1 gate-to-wire victory for Scott Coulter. And that victory was on November 29th, and he just did it again with Coulter on board and at 11-1. Nice pick in the opener. Mel Keith of Ontario Racing. Tips from the pros available on the Ontario Racing website. Alrighty, so we've got you going forward in the pick 5 play. If you played along, we'll try this early pick 4 as well. Notice that I keyed the 7 on the end of my pick 5. But, we got rid of all those 6 starters from race number 1, and now we start off with 2 starters in race 2. That's got me going a little deeper in that 4th and final leg of the pick 4. I'm using 7, of course, in race number 5, that being my top selection in Viper. Also going to include the 1, 2, and 8 there for race number 5 to complete the early pick 4. We're going to start it up with Mr. John, post 2. It takes the early action here at 3 to 5. Also going to use a price player in 5, Dance Machine for Carol Voyer. Poor post positions in 3 of his latest 4 outings over Flamborough. Here he is in London, moving in a few spots, and could be a player here at a price. Number 5, Dance Machine, I'm including. Going to go 5 deep in the 3rd, 4th race. We're 3 deep there, and again, using my single for the pick 5 in race 5. That is the 7 Viper. Also going to try the 1, the Optimist, the 2, Art of Fire, and 8, the Dog in the Fight off the claim from that trailing spot in the 5th race. Robert Reed Jr. with his early pick 4 ticket idea. Let's get a look. 2, 4, and 5 for Robert to start things up. Going to include the 4, Tuca Rasp, as well as that 2 and 5. The 3rd race for Robert. 4, Salzburg Boomer. Always in the hunt. He just can't get the job done. He's a one-time winner last season, but a likely player again tonight. The 5, Gangbuster Hanover. This one in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Dr. Trevin Shive. Tyler Borth gets the call for 5 in race number 3. 4th race for Robert. He's using the 5, Homie Joe. The blinkers go on. And the Maritime Invader 7, J.K. Last Chance. And a race 5 for Robert. Looking to complete with 1, the Optimist, and 8, the Dog in the Fight. Leaving alone the 2 Art of Fire and 7 Viper. Best of luck at playing along with either or coming up with your own Pick 4 ticket ideas. It's set to start up here very soon. There's the live money left in play, about 10% of the pool. 21,977 was wagered on the early pick 5, and 10% of that pool remains live and in play following the upset victory by Just Call Me Pete. $2,133 live and in play going in to race number 2. Horses vacating the paddock, post-parading here next. Post-parading now, starters for race number 2 as we're still on the pace. It's a claiming event, $15,000 tags, non-winners, $60,000 life. One is Rising Dragon. Scott Coulter trying to come right back here for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Mr. John, heavy favorite here right now at 1-2. Mr. John at a post 2 for John Philpott along with Dr. Trevin Shive. Shive does the training. Totterborth on for the drive. The 3 EL Wild Sport. It's Scott Ray in the sulky for James Edward Lewis. Trainers Keith Cullen. Lindsay Kerr owning and training number 4 Tuca Rasp. Dan Clemenza. Carol Voyer owning, training, driving number 5 Dance Machine. Number 6, always been crazy for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. Travis Cullen with us tonight, driving 6, always been crazy. 7 outside for State of Treasure. Travis Henry driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cass Schneider. And trailing out 8, Slick and Sporty. Dave and Nathan Bain in the ownership line. Dave trains. Garrett Rooney is on the lines. Those are your 8 pacers then. Exactor Tri Super early pick 4 starts right here. All right, our early pick 4 pool swelling up here as we get a look at number 5, Dance Machine. Big value on this one. I've got this one pegged as my top selection. That's right, Dance Machine, 17-1, my top selection here. I'm liking the fact that he's drawn much better. As mentioned, post 7 twice, post 8 once in the 3 of those last 4 outings, all over Flamborough. Carol Voyer, the owner, trainer, driver of number 5 Dance Machine. I'm expecting more. What can I say? From 17-1 to 9-1. If you can get anything close to the 8 or 9-1 on number 5 Dance Machine, I believe it's a decent wager, though he has been double-digit odds throughout the program lines. But, yeah, I'm playing with caution, playing on top with caution. Number 5 Dance Machine. How about 2, Mr. John? Betting public absolutely pounding on number 2, Mr. John, right now. He's a 1-9 choice. Back in London, where he's finished second and third in each of his last 2. He tried Woodbine Mohawk Park a couple of times. This horse appears to do his best work when on the lead. He's been sitting up close and not being able to go on by in the late going, but for me, his best efforts have come when he's been on the lead. His last win came November 29th, 57-1, going on top all the way for Tyler Borth. Tyler on board for Dr. Trevin Shive. Number 2, Mr. John, absolutely hammered here at 1-9. If you're not looking for a favorite, how about an upset specialist in driver Garrett Rooney, sitting in behind number 8, Slick and Sporty. He's following out speed here. Slick and Sporty going out for Team Bain. Garrett Rooney on board. We've been calling Garrett the upset specialist for a number of years here in London. He can win with anything and win from anywhere. On the lead, from off the pace, but he usually shows up with bombs every now and then. Could it be right here? With the longest shot on the board, number 8, Slick and Sporty. Got him pegged for a top 3 possibility here. Seconds away. It's race number 2 up next in London. Race 2, London. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it makes a difference to you. Number 4, Tuca Rasp at 9-2, looking very sharp and game. In behind the gate, we've got Rising Dragon and Mr. John E.L. Wildsport, Tuca Rasp, Dance Machine. Always Been Crazy, State of Treasure, treading out Slick and Sporty. A 16th out, here they come. Off and pacing Tuca Rasp to take them on out of there. Mr. John towards the inside. Always Been Crazy. Flashing early speed. Widest of all, opening turn. State of Treasure. State of Treasure driving on here. They're going to be 3 high as they straighten for the backside run. Tuca Rasp being checked up here, and that's allowing Mr. John to go on here. Looking for some pylon position there in third. State of Treasure, though he's hard to wrestle in here for Travis Henry, parked in the early going fourth. That has always been crazy. No room at the inn for that one. Following a quarter mile, contested 28 seconds flat. Mr. John took control at 1-5. Traveling in second is Tuca Rasp. Out there in third. A long mile tonight for Always Been Crazy. Inside to be 4, State of Treasure in play. Second over toe up now in fifth for Dance Machine. Going third to last, E.L. Wild Sport, then Rising Dragon, the trailer. Slick and Sporty makes the move to the outside, pairing up towards the 5/8 now, following a half mile of 58-1. Mr. John on top. Tuca Rasp continuing second, 3 wide on the outside. Dance Machine stepping out here for Voyer, coming quickly from 5th, 4th, 3rd, and still going on with it. Mr. John on top. Here comes Dance Machine, bumpy gated and off stride in the backfield. Went to 6. Always Been Crazy. Here's 3/4, 127-4, and Mr. John gets a reminder to go on in here. Dance Machine on for a second. State of Treasure just took third. Tuca Rasp is 4th. 5th and wide for E.L. Wild Sport. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and heavy favorite Mr. John appears to be Gonzo. Second best, trying to hold the play spot. Dance Machine still on the wide side. State of Treasure keeps on coming. Mr. John romping It got tight for second, maybe State of Treasure over Dance Machine. EL Wild Sport finished fourth, 157 and 3. Mr. John going downtown. It's the 2, Mr. John on top. Over 7, State of Treasure at 35 to 1. Longest shot on the board is second. Dance Machine was third, then 3. EL Wild Sport 2, 7, 5, 3. Unofficial. Here's Tyler Borth returning with the 2, Mr. John, 5-year-old son of Shadow Play. From the Better's Delight Mare, barks like a dog. John Philpott, Dr. Trevin Shive on the ownership line, a Shive training, Tyler Borth driving all the way in 157 and 3. Mr. John, 10th career win, his first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in race 2, Rising Dragon 6. Mr. John won it. EL Wild Sport 4. Tuca Rasp 5th. Dance Machine 3rd. Always Been Crazy 8. State of Treasure 2nd. Slick and Sporty 7, 28. 58 and 1, 127 and 4. Mile of 157 and 3. Great rating there. Tyler Borth on 2. Mr. John for the victory. From the top, a 61453. 827. Early double came back at 31.20. Exactor 52.70. Dollar Try 89 even. The Superfecta for a buck. $494 even. That 20 center coming back at 98.80. And it was a 240 win price for Mr. John. Turn the page. Go on to race 3 and we won't waste any time getting to it. Coming up very soon for the 3rd. You can scratch the 6, Cimarron Pat. 6 was a late scratch. 3rd race, Exactor Try Super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity next. 3 minutes. Live pick 5 money cut in half after the 1 to 5 choice takes race number 2. Just $1,092 live from that just shy of $22,000 pick 5 pool. The pick 4 money, of course, plenty going to be live on the pick 4. 11,209 wagered into the pick 4 and 7,600 plus still live and in play following that victory by the heavy favorite, Mr. John. Here we go. Pacers on parade. It's race 3 of 10 in London, led by number 1 Inkslinger. This one actually opening up as a 3 to 5 favorite. Inkslinger for Don Heather McGregor, Peter Core on the ownership line as well with Peter training. Garrett Rooney goes back on for the drive. Bryant Sealster 2, Tyler Moore for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Iconic Sealster 3, Jack Ray, James Sella, Randall Sorokin. They're on the ownership line with Jack training. Scott Ray driving 3, Iconic Sealster. Number 4, it's going to be Salzbrook Boomer. Rebecca Williamson owns with Lori LePage. Lori trains. Paul McKenzie up. Here's your 5. This is Gang Buster Hanover, owned and trained by Dr. Trevin Shive. Make It, owned by Dr. Jim Shive. Dr. Trevin Shive training. Totterworth on board another Shive trainee here. 5, Gangbuster Hanover ships in. 6 is out. The 7 words escape me. Lauren House driving for Scott McNiven. Tom Broadhurst. Don Douglas. Shirley Griffin. Scott trains. That is Scott McNiven training 7. Words escape me. And from the trailing spot 8, Silverback Jack. A Silverback Jack for Don and Heather McGregor. Another one for trainer Peter Core. Dan Clements on 8. Silverback Jack. That is your field. Reduced field of 7 for the third race. Exacta Tri Super and a pick 3 starting up. Here I am chasing long shots tonight, going outside to number 7, Words Escape Me. Words Escape Me. Gutsy, second best finish over the off-going. Track rated good in his latest. Again, that was from an outside post, went first up forever and was almost getting there, finishing second at a big price. You're going to get a big price again from an outside post 7. Words Escape Me. Top selection here. I'll stick to it. Here's the 4, Salzburg Boomer, just a one-time winner last season. That's the one and only victory for this 4-year-old stallion, son of Better Than Chever. Always in the hunt. He tried to go downtown in his latest. He did stay on for third. Salzburg Boomer. Again, always in the hunt, just a little bit camera shy. One minute. Starter Brad moves into position here. He's calling them in. It's race number 3 next. Gates moving. Third race Pacers, top of the stretch. And here they come. They're off from the center. Salzbrook Boomer up between Pacers. Iconic Sealster. Ink Slinger showing some early interest towards the inside. He took plenty of early action. He get let go here now at 3-1. And going through the opening turn, Salzbrook Boomer did make front. Ink Slinger for a two-hole ride, looking to duck and tuck into third. Iconic Sealster away in fourth is a Brian Sealster. Fifth best away. We've got Silverback Jack going under a death hold in six. Gangbuster Hanover and trailing the field. Words escape me. They get over the quarter mile in 29-1. Ink Slingers getting the marching orders tonight. He's on top now for Rooney. His lead is 2 full lengths, being chased up here at 3/8 completion. Salzbrook Boomer continues in second. All alone third. Iconic Sealster. Bit of a gap back to fourth. That is Bryant Sealster thinking about it. Fifth, Silverback Jack. He makes a move to the outside. That's going to be cover for Gang Buster Hanover and trailing the field still. Words escape me. The half timed up in 59-2. Ink Slinger still going forward. Second best continues to be Salzbrook Boomer. Third and in, Iconic Sealster gaining from fourth. Silverback Jack at a big number. Silverback Jack coming quickly though. Ink Slinger finding another gear. Ink Slinger going for it right here and now. Under heavy urging up to 3/4. Ink Slinger opened as a favorite, as mentioned. He's all alone by 3/4. 129-1. Ink Slinger by 3.5. Clinging to second. Salzbrook Boomer. Silverback Jack continues to grind away there in third. 3 deep on the outside now. Gangbuster Hanover's coming, but he's likely coming too late. Into the stretch. Ink Slinger, and they've never been close. Ink Slinger on top, and he's going to jog here like a 3-5 shot. Racing for the place. Gangbuster Hanover maybe over Salzbrook Boomer, and finishing fourth, Silverback Jack, 2 minutes flat. It's the 1, Ink Slinger jogging. Over 5, Gangbuster Hanover, then the 4, Salzbrook Boomer, and 8, Silverback Jack. 1, 5, 4, and 8 unofficial. Here's Ink Slinger coming back, all swelled up following that gate-to-wire victory. He's the 4-year-old son of sports writer, read of Cards That Count by Cam's Card Shark for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Along with Peter Core, Peter does the training Garrett Rooney's on for this gate-to-wire win in 2 minutes flat. It's the third career victory, first of 2023. Ink Slinger. It's another front end winner. 3 for 3 for the front end this evening in London. The rundown for the third, Ink Slinger won it. Brian Sealster fifth, Iconic Sealster 7, Salzbrook Boomer third, Gang Buster Hanover second. 6 was Scratch, Words Escape me 6, Silverback Jack 4, 29-1, 59-2, 129-1. The mile was 2 minutes flat. It appeared to be never in doubt for Ink Slinger. Top down, a 157, 3-2 Scratch, 6-4, 820 to win. Exactor $47.60, dollar try $85.40. The super for $1, $513.95. Your 20 center worth $102.79. Fourth up and coming, No significant changes there. 6 minutes away from an exactor try super. It's the start of a daily double. 6 minutes. Another huge drop to the live pick 5 money following leg number 3. 102 from the pool of $21,000 plus live and in play following leg number 3. The pick 4 money is going to be down quite a bit as well. For the pick 4 pool of 11,209 live money remaining in play for the pick 4. It's coming. $634. Huge drop for the live money following the victory by Ink Slinger. Fourth race up and coming. Best of luck if you're still going in these multi-leg wagers. Not been an easy task to get this far, especially on the pick 5 play. Little over a minute for wagers. Race 4 is next. Fourth race starters getting set to post parade here. The Exactor Tri Super Daily Double starting up on number 1, Woodmere Alvin, the free-legged pacer. For Don Howlett and Dwayne Taylor, Matthew Howlett conditions. Colin Kelly catch driving tonight following the victory in his latest. Number 2, Giddy Up Max, Dave Shea owning. It's a Vic Putty training. Travis Henry aboard. Journalistic 3, Tyler Borth for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains the 4, Easy Flyer, Garrett Rooney. Number 5, it's going to be Homie Joe. The blinkers go on for Angus McCory and Mark McCory. And Mark trains. Paul McKenzie on 5. Prestige Sealster 6, Dan Clements for Ellie Mayhew, along with Robert Sims Jr., Derek Romano, Sergio Vespa, Lindsey Kerr training. Clements on 6. 7 outside, returning to Ontario. It's JK, last chance, post 7, Dan McIsaac. The owner, Ron McDonald, now trains. Brett McDonald on board. And for the trailing spot 8, it'll be Sir Pugsley. For Robert Woodburn, the trainers Taylor Fritz driving Austin Surrey. Those are your 8 pacers then for race number 4, Exactor Tri Super. It's a daily double starting up. We've got co-favorites right now in number 5, Homie Joe, and 7, JK, Last Chance. My top selection, we're looking at them coming in off of 5 straight victories over Charlottetown and Prince Edward Island. He's been in Ontario before. He does show pacing in 50 and change over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He was away from the races for a couple of years. He's come back very good. Came back last season to race 8 times over Charlottetown. He's got 6 wins in 2 seconds there, and stopped the timer in 55 and 4. Does have a mark of 150 and 3. I believe that's over the 5/8 in Philadelphia. JK Last Chance. Again, he's been in Ontario before, but never in London. JK Last Chance, the outside chance here at 2-1. Go inside here with number 2, Giddy Up Max. Giddy Up Max, great check getter here when racing in London. He's been 2nd and 3rd in each of his last 2. Little bump up in class here for the Vic Putty trainee. Travis Henry stays on to drive. Giddy Up Max, one to consider here at 7-2. And there's Homie Joe. Homie Joe I'd been chasing for a long while. We got away from him as far as the win column goes. He was a 7-time winner last season. Puts the blinkers on. Paul McKenzie staying on to drive, following up a second-best finish. And the start before that one left me with a question mark when he was on the lead, and they went around him quite easy. He offered no fight, but he come back to finish a bang-up second last time out, so we got to give him his dues here and try him for a top 3 finish. Number 5, Homie Joe with the blinkers going on. Two-minute warning. 2. Just been informed of claiming action race 5. A single claim entered on 3. It's Ed's idea. A single claim entered on 5. Mr. Rebely. Again, claims in the 5th. A single for 3. A single for 5. Gates moving here for race number 4. We got Woodmere Alvin, Giddy Up Max, Journalistic, Easy Flyer, Homie Joe, Prestige Sealster, JK Last Chance, the Maritime Invader, Sir Pugsley in the trailing spot, 1/8 of a mile from the start. 4th race, Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off a host of levers here. Easy Flyer first off the car. Journalistic with early speed. And to be up close, Homie Joe finds a spot there in third. Fourth and in for Woodmere Alvin up there into fifth. Travels Prestige Sealster. Then we go back to Sir Pugsley. And the early back markers, Giddy Up Max, JK Last Chance. Straightening for the quarter-mile run. Journalistic and Borth wants this one on the boiler, and he's got him there. Journalistic here at 9-1. Your long shot leader had them through the quarter in 28-4. Second best is Easy Flyer. Homie Joe on hold in third. Fourth and in for Woodmere Alvin. Thinking about it fifth. Prestige Sealster. Then in sixth, we've got Sir Pugsley. He'll move to the outside in seventh for Giddy Up Max, trailing the field. 7-5 favorite. JK Last Chance would have to swoop them. Down in front of us, they travel. Journalistic just being left alone here. Easy Flyer is second. There goes Homie Joe up on the outside. An uncovered third. Cover for Prestige Sealster. Woodmere Alvin and Sir Pugsley still next to last. Giddy Up Max still trailing the favorite. JK Last Chance. 58-2. Halftime speed. Journalistic leading them to three quarters. Second best continues to be Easy Flyer. Out there in third, Homie Joe way up on the outside. Giddy Up Max 4 wide on the outside from last. JK Last Chance finding his best stride now after three quarters. 1:27-3. Journalistic still the one. Easy Flyer, Giddy Up Max in the three wide path, appearing to flatten out on his big late surge. JK Last Chance not looking good into the stretch. Journalistic, Homie Joe, of course he's still coming. Homie Joe, of course he's going to win it at 3-1. Second best, Easy Flyer. Giddy Up Max finishing third, 158. Homie Joe shows up. Wins here at 3-1. Over 4, Easy Flyer. Over 2, Giddy Up Max. Then 3, Journalistic. 5, 4, 2, and 3, unofficial. Here's Homie Joe, 9-year-old stallion son of He's Gorgeous, out of Give the Gift by Cam Luck for the McCorys, Angus and Mark Trains. Paul McKenzie on board for the victory in 158. Congratulations. Homie Joe 850, exactor 6310, dollar try 84.50 bucks, super 508.85, 20 center worth 101.77, Woodmere Alvin 6, Giddy Up Max third, Journalistic fourth, Easy Flyer second, Homie Joe a winner. Prestige Seals are 5th. JK Last Chance 8th. Sir Pugsley was 7th. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 127 and 3. The mile 158. It was Homie Joe. From the top, a 634, 215, 8 and 7. Race 5 next, 6 minutes away from a try exactor. Super high five opportunity. There are claims in race 5, a single claim for 3. It's Ed's idea, a single claim for 5. Mr. Rebely, 6 minutes from the super high five. Post parading now. Starters for race number 5. It's a claiming event. Price tags of $10,500 to $15,000. Number 1, the Optimist. Tries for 4 in a row for owner trainer Randy Marriage, Travis Henry. Art of Fire to Todd Avorth for Bill Leon. Bill Leon Jr. trains. Number 3, it's Ed's Idea. This one, with a claim entered, owned and trained by Dave Bain, Sam Fillion up. Kevin Dan Fraudsters for Doug Curry, owning and training, again off the claim. Brett McDonald driving. Here's 5, Mr. Rebely with the claim entered, owned by John McQueen, Cam McQueen training. Travis Cullen, catch driving tonight. Dan Clements up on a 6, Lions Image. This one for Stu McQueen. Robert Watson, James Grant, Stu trains. Christina Lalonde owning. It's Len Lalonde Jr. training. 7, Viper. Scott Coulter. And to trail out, number 8, The Dog in the Fight. This one off the claim for Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, and Don McClellan. Stu with another trainee in here, Garrett Rooney, the call for 8, The Dog in the Fight. Those are your starters, 8 pacers for this wide open Exactor Tri Super High Five opportunity. Less than 2. Now we're at a minute Favorite continues to be number one, the Optimist here. The Optimist at 9-5, trying for that fourth win in a row. Will be facing tougher here. In behind the gate, fifth race, the Optimist, Art of Fire, it's Ed's Idea, Kevin and Frozers, Mr. Rebelly. Lion's Image, Viper for 7 on gate, 1 treader, the Dog in the Fight. Into the stretch. Here they come. They're rough. It's Ed's Idea. Came out first for Sam Fillion. Along the inside to be second. The Optimist, who closed up at 2-1. Traveling in third. Art of Fire. Peeking from the pocket. Here comes the Optimist. And Henry wants to put him back on top. Going for his fourth win in a row, the Optimist takes control just prior to the quarter mile. It's Ed's Idea, travels in second. Art of Fire racing at a third, ahead of Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Fifth best away for the Dog in the Fight. Next in line, sixth, Viper. Viper gets a peek to the outside. Mr. Rebelly going next to last. Lion's Image can see them all, beginning to pair up here now at 3/8 completion. The quarter mile was 28-4 for the Optimist. Second best continues to be it's Ed's Idea. Kevin Dan Fraudsters striding first up here. Following on that move, the Dog in the Fight, getting buried in fifth. Art of Fire, setting it up third over Viper. Mr. Rebelly still seventh, still eighth and trailing. Lion's Image going on by the 5/8 after the half of 59-1. The Optimist yet to face a stiff challenge, straightening for the backside run. It's the Optimist chased up here, going towards three quarters. Kevin Dan Fraudsters keeps on coming in second. It's Ed's Idea, has been tripping out here at 17-1, 3 deep on the outside. The Dog in the Fight being roused. Viper's going to be widest of all, bending around this final turn. They're going to fan 4 and likely 5 wide for the drive home. On the inside, it's the Optimist still coming. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, the Dog in the Fight, 3 deep, 4 deep. Here comes Viper, 4 across, make it 5 across now for this wild finish, and it's going to go to the Dog in the Fight. Second best was Viper. It got close for third. Kevin Dan Fraudsters against the Optimist. 159 flat. Mild upset winner here at 8-1. The Dog in the Fight. Rooney for McQueen. Unofficial winner number 8, the Dog in the Fight at 8-1. Second was 7, Viper. Third goes to the 4, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Number 1, the Optimist finishing fourth. 8-7, 4-1. Wild 4 across finish there. Finishing fifth in the high 5 was the 5, Mr. Rebelly. So the winning combination for the super high 5 in the fifth. 8-7. 4, 1, and 5. Here's the dog in the fight back for a winner's circle photo. Right off the claim here for the ownership group of Lou Sorella, Stu McQueen, James Grant, Don McClellan. Stu training Garrett Rooney's on for another victory tonight in London, this time at 8-1. The dog in the fight, 7-year-old son of Sweet Lou. Another one from the Better's Delight mare, Barks Like a Dog. That mare sending out a pair of winners this evening in London. The dog in the fight. Again, a mod upset winner here, returning 1990. Exactor 68.90. Pick 3 on the fifth. 45.31. Pick 4 for $1. 554.20. Pick 5, 20 center. 1,508.97. The dollar try for the fifth race, 170.15. The double on to race 5, 63 even. That high 5, 20 center, 529.23. Lots of nice payouts there on to race number 5, whether it be the multi-leg wager, the pick 5, or even that high 5. That's a decent payout for what came in. The rundown, the Optimist was 4th, Art of Fire 8th, it's Ed's Idea 7th and claimed, Kevin Dan Frosder's 3rd, Mr. Rebely 5th and claimed, Lion's Image was 6th, Viper 2nd, the dog in the fight, a race winner. Mile time was 1:59 for the dog in the fight from the top of 4.8735, 6-2 and 1. It's Ed's Idea claimed for $10,500. Will go to owner trainer Bill Leon. The 5, Mr. Rebely, was claimed for $10,500 as well. Goes to trainer Isaac Waxman. It's the back half of this Wednesday night program set to begin for race number 6, the Exactor Tri Super. It's a late pick 5 starting up. Got a late pick 5 starting up here then in race number 6. For me in the opening leg, it's the 1 Maximus Power, 3 Almost There Boss, 4 He's a Handy Man. Race number 7, going to try the 1, 3, 4, and 8. Eighth race, going outside, the 4 High Rolling, the 5 What I Need Is a Man, the 6 Blossom on the Beach. Key play for me, maybe some others as well. Number 2 Cranberry Brie in race number 9. In the 10th and final race, we'll try the 4 Colorado Buck off the long layoff. We'll also include the 6 Mystic Messenger and the 8 Go Mud. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. He's gone thin in the early going. Race number 6 trying the 1 Maximus Power, 4 He's a Handy Man. Race number 7, a single for Robert here. And number 8, Carson Shadow. That would be his best bet selection on tonight's card. 8th race, middle leg of the pick 5. It's the 4, High Rolling, or 5, What It Needs a Man. The 9th race, doubling up here with 1, Southern Memories, and 2, Cranberry Brie. And the finale, going to go deepest of all, race 10 with a 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Best of luck playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. It's the late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6. Post Parade coming up here shortly. Here come your Pacers now for race number 6. Horses and Geldings, non-winners 2,500 their last 3. Number 1, Maximus Power. It's Lauren House driving for Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains. Here's number 2, Come On Barney. Colin Kelly for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. Number 3, Almost There Boss, with Kerry Howard owning, trained by Jeff Graham. Scott Coulter up. Mike Horner training and driving number 4. He's a handy man. Mark Horner, the owner. Nathan Bain, best bet selection tonight at 4-5 currently. Number 5 at the Beach Hanover, Sam Filion for Gino Toscani. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Large on Lucky 6. This one going on for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider training Travis Henry up. 7 outside, Life is Better. Scott Ray for Ken Matheson, Henry Van Akowitz. It's Ken doing the training. Scott Ray on 7. And trailing out number 8, Wilson Wall. Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, sharing ownership. Dean trains Totherborth. Those are your 8 Pacers then. It's race 6, an Exacta Tri Super. It's another pick 5 opportunity right here. $5,000 guaranteed pool. So again, another guaranteed pool here on the Pick 5, well above the guarantee of $5,000 here. I'm assuming we're going to have a Pick 5 pool well over $10,000 here. Well supported. The early Pick 5 was well over $20,000 in the pool and a very nice payout, a 20-cent a Pick 5 return of over $1,500. It's a late Pick 5 starting up here. Getting a look right now at a second choice in number 3, Almost There Boss. 9-5 currently. Coulter already in the winner's circle tonight. Gets a speed threat here on board. Almost There Boss likely to be forwardly placed here. His last couple of outings in London, the outside post 7. Last time out in that tough trailing spot 8 from 2 back, where he did manage to close up and finish 3rd. Almost There Boss. One to consider here right now, an 8-5 second choice behind the 4. He's a handy man holding at even money. Really good price on number 1, Maximus Power here. That rail advantage helps his chances in a big way. There is early speed to work with. Last time this one raced from the rail, 56-3. Race time there on December 20th. Right there with him. He's a handyman who is the current favorite at even money. Race timing in the same race, 156. So Maximus Power, one to think about here at a nice price, 13-1 as we near post time. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Right on the gate. The nose on the gate of Come On Barney. He's the first one on the wings here at 25-1. Your longest shot on the board. Maximus Power in the rail, then Come On Barney. Almost there, boss. He's a handy man, is in the center. At the Beach Hanover, Large on Lucky. Life is Better. Wilson Wall trails out. Who do you like? Race 6 Pacers pick up speed. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London starts right now. They're rough. Almost there, boss. Left sharply along the inside. Maximus Power. And from the 7 hole, Life is Better put in play. Traveling in 4th. Come On Barney. Backed off into 5th. He's a handyman at 2-5. Is going to race from 5th. Single file here in the early going. Almost there, boss. Closed up as a 3-1. Second choice, the best trip for the 1. Maximus Power here at 9-1. He's second. Life is Better third. Already rolling. There goes He's a Handyman out at the quarter mile from 5th. He's 4th. He's 3rd. And he's going to go on in here following that sharp opening quarter mile panel of 28 and 2. Almost there, boss. Is on top. Now He's a Handyman is going to offer up the first up pressure. Maximus Power traveling 3rd. And up on the outside, here comes Wilson Wall. A second over toe up here. He's a Handyman. Was moving nicely, though not gaining right now after a half timed up in 57 and 2. Upset in the making, possibly right here and now with 3/8 left to go. And it's almost there, boss, leading. Maximus Power second. He's a Handyman is coming back on. He's there in 3rd, still going uncovered, towing. Wilson Wall right up into it now. And a buried 5th for Life is Better up and by 3/4. Almost there, boss. Marching. 126 and 4. Maximus Power. He's a Handyman living on the outside. Wilson Wall traveling in 4th. Looking to angle 3 wide for the drive home. It's an 8th left to go. Almost there, boss. All in. He's a Handyman not going away. Maximus Power could use a way through. Wilson Wall still involved in the top 4 through the stretch and to the mile. He's a Handyman. Guts one out to win by a slim margin. Almost there, boss, was coming back to him. Finishing 3rd, Maximus Power, and in for 4th, Wilson Wall, 157 and 2. It was the 4. He's a Handyman just getting there at 2-5. Over 3, almost there, boss. The 1 Maximus Power 3rd. Wilson Wall from post 8 finishing 4th. 4, 3, 1 and 8. It's unofficial. He's a handyman coming back. 6-year-old son of Big Jim out of Cassidy, Sealster by Camluck. Owned and bred by Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving this one to his 21st career victory, first win of 2023. Scores here at 2-5, a Nathan Bain best bet selection. And winning caretaker, Tracy. Out all smiles here with He's a Handyman. Victorious here. He guts one out to win in 157-2. He took the long way around, but he got there. Maybe it was a nose. Maybe it was closer to a head. We'll be looking at a win photo on the broadcast, I'm sure. Just a slight glitch here for the prices and going official. Race 6. Hope to have that rectified here very soon. Stand by. Now official here, $290 to win for He's a Handyman. That exactor $790. Dollar try, $12.35. Super for a buck, $48.80. Maximus Power third. Come on, Barney seventh. Almost there, boss second. He's a Handyman won it at the beach. Hanover 6. Laja Lucky 8. Life is Better 5th. Wilson Wall 4. 28-2. 57-2. 126-4 and a mile of 157-2. He's a Handyman. That was a big trip to get the job done in race 6. From the top of 3-7-2. 16854. Race 7 up and coming. For an exactor try, super start of a late pick 4, 7 minutes out. Getting a look at the win photo. They were in race number 7. About a nose, about a head. How about in between? He's a handyman. Winning over pace setter, almost there, boss. Okay, so we've got a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. We're gone deep in quite a few legs here. Did find a single, race number 9. I'm going to stick with a single in Cranberry Brie out of post 2. And then we fan them across 6 deep in our 10th and final race. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. It's standing by. Robert Reed Jr. chiming in with a single with a best bet selection in number 8, Carson Shadow. Carson Shadow to start things up for Robert Reed Jr. His best bet selection is his key player here in race 7. The 8th race. He's going to try the 4, high rolling. A single claim is entered. And the 5, What I Need Is a Man. Over to race number 9. Going to try the inside 2, Southern Memories and Cranberry Brie. And in race 10, going to go 5 deep in there to try to complete his late pick 4 ticket idea. Moments away from a post parade. And quite a bit of live money still left there after that heavy favorite. He's a handyman at 2 to 5, scores a little more than half the pool of almost $25,000 wagered into that late pick 5 in London. $13,000 plus still live after He's a Handyman grinded his way into victory lane for Team Horner. Now your field for race number 7, opening leg of our Elite Pick 4, and on the rail, number 1, Last Mock. Opens as a 3-5 fave here. It's owned by Eric Rosie, now trained by Brett Lester, Colin Kelly in the sulky. Number 2, Woodmere Roland Pop, Carol Voyer, owning, training, and driving. Irvine James is 3. It's Brett McDonald for owner-trainer William Kirkpatrick. YS Delight 4. Todd Moore driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. YS Delight named our aged pacing horse of the year 2022 at the Raceway. Here's 5. Cranky's Boy. It's Ryan DeRoche on board for owner-trainer Rick Edwards. Mortgage My Villa 6, Scott Ray for Up a Creek Racing. The trainer is John Kennedy. 7, Beef and Cheddar, Travis Henry for Matthew Chappell. The trainer's Cassidy Schneider. And from the trending spot, 8, Carson Shadow, trying to find that form once again for owner Dave Carson. The trainer's Vicky Gregg. Jason Ryan gets the call to drive. Those are your 8 pacers then for race 7. Again, Exactor, Tri, Superfecta. It's the opening leg of our Late Pick 4. As mentioned, live racing continues here on a Friday evening. It's the early start time of 4:50 Eastern. 4:10 races. 5 races carded as trots. 5 pacing events. Your free program selections available for Friday evening on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Two-minute warning. 2. Got a heavy favorite here in number 1, Last Mock. It's that rail advantage to work with, a 14-time winner. First start of 2023, and switches for trainer Brett Lester. Brett Lester now training number 1, Last Mock here, the current fave at even money. Little over a minute. Starting car getting set to move into position here. We're now seconds away. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. It's the late pick 4 getting set to start up. Gates moving. Last mock on the rail. Still faved here at even money. Then it's Woodmere Roland Pop, Irvine James, YS Delight, Cranky's Boy, Mortgage My Villa Beef and Cheddar, Carson Shadow is in the trailing spot here at 9-2. Eighth of a mile from the start. Race 7 Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Woodmere Roland Pop had the best beginning here at 40-1. Woodmere Roland Pop going to the top. Last mock racing at a second, sliding into third is a YS Delight. Away in fourth from the trailing spot was Carson Shadow. Sliding into fifth was Cranky's Boy. Next in line 6, we've got Irvine James. That comes ahead of Mortgage My Villa. The earliest trailer, Beef and Cheddar. So they're going to allow Carol Voyer to cut this one at 40-1. Quarter mile speed was 28-2. Last mock, who closed up as a 4-5 choice, is right there in second. YS Delight continuing third. Carson Shadow looks at it from fourth, fifth and in for Cranky's Boy, considering an outside move from sixth. That is Irvine James now getting underway. Here comes the flow, pairing up on this half-mile approach, all giving chase to this long shot leader. This is Woodmere Roland Pop by the half and 58-4, chased up now as they head towards the 5/8, second best and in for last mock. An uncovered third, YS Delight, and racing out of fourth, we've got Cranky's Boy, a toe up in fifth for Carson Shadow. Third over, Irvine James. Then it's back to Mortgage My Villa, and trailing Beef and Cheddar up and towards three quarters, being roused for the backside rush. This is YS Delight traveling first up against the long shot leader, Woodmere Roland Pop, and a boxed in third now for last mock. Out there in fourth and gaining Carson Shadow. Irvine James is beginning to pick up steam on the outside. It's an 8 left to go for YS Delight, though. Here comes Carson Shadow. Here comes Irvine James. Last mock is traveling fourth through the stretch into the mile. YS Delight punching through along the inside. Last mock, 4 across finish. Goes to last mock, maybe. Oh, when it appeared to be all hope had disappeared, he found room up at the inside. He may have gotten there at 4-5. Last mock possibly in 158-3. It was the one last mock. Up the inside passing lane in London. There was room there. Plenty of room to go on up in there. Second best, the 8 Carson Shadow. Number 3, Irvine James third. The 4, YS Delight fourth. 1-8-3-4. It's unofficial. Here's last mock coming back. 6-year-old? Yeah, 6-year-old son of Mach 3 out of Gold Knot Silver, by no pan intended, for Eric Rosine of Bolton, Ontario. Brett Lester training. Colin Kelly driving to win. Last mock up in time, 158-3. Going official here in race 7. Last mock was a winner. Woodmere Roland Poppy. Irvine James finished third. YS Delight fourth. Cranky's Boys 6. Mortgage My Villa fifth. Beef and Cheddar 7. Carson Shadow was second best. 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128 and 2, an amount of 158 and 3. Last mock on top. From the top, it reads a 183, 465, 72, 380 to win. The exactor comes back at 30.40. Dollar try 65.55. Super for a buck 98.90. That's a 20 center worth 19.78. Race 8 up and coming. Final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's card. A single claim entered a number 4 high rolling. Exactor try Superfecta. Pick 3 here in the 8th, 7 minutes away. Well, there's another close one there in race number 7. It appeared one. Last mock could have been in trouble there turning for home. He was sitting 4th and still some work to do, but he found room up the inside, punched on through for the victory, winning over 8. Carson Shadow, number 3. Irvine James finishing 3rd, and right there with them in 4th, number 4, YS Delight. Last mock, very sharp finisher there on the final 8th. Live money on display after leg 2 of a late pick 5, $4,000 plus, still in play from that $24,000 plus pick 5 pool. Pick 4, live money after leg 1, just shy of $5,000 in play from the pool of $12,000 plus. Thanks so much for playing our multi-leg wagers this evening. Kind of chalky here towards the end with He's a Handyman at 2 to 5, and then Last Mock getting up as the people's choice in race number 7. Here's the 8th on Post Parade next. Here's your field now. Bookie Baby's got the rail here. Waldheim Stables Inc. owning. Deanwall Trains, Totherborth. Something Royal, Post 2. Garrett Rooney driving for Dave and Nathan Bain. Dave Trains. 3, Dad's Princess goes out for a numbered Canada Inc. of Quebec. Joe Pereira trading. Sam Fillion on board. A single claim entered at number 4, High Rolling. Tess Waxman, Carmelo Skyme, Troy Learn share the ownership. It's Isaac Waxman training. Travis Henry on board. Number 5, What I Need Is a Man. This one for A1 Stable. Trainer Jody Cullen. Driving is Travis Cullen. And the outside post for 6, Blossom on the Beach. Paul Coulter owning and training with Scott Coulter in the sulky. Those are your 6. Pacing Mares, claiming handicap, price tags of $10,500 to $15,000. The Exactor, the Tri, Super, and pick 3 starting up. Less than 2. Now we're less than a minute. Starting gates moving. Even money for number 4, High Rolling. 8-5 for 5. What I Need Is a Man. We got Bookie Baby on the rail. Then it's Something Royal. Dad's Princess. High Rolling. What I Need Is a Man. Blossom on the Beach. 6 Noses. All on gate here. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go from the center. High Rolling, left out first. What I Need Is a Man out there in second. Dad's Princess got away in third. And navigating the opening turn there to be fourth was Something Royal. Fifth best away for the free-legged mare Bookie Baby, the earliest trailer. Blossom on the Beach. A big hill to climb from last. Down the backside to the quarter mile. High Rolling. A claim entered in complete control here at 4-5. It's a 2-hole ride for What I Need Is a Man in second. Traveling in third, Dad's Princess. A gapped off fourth for Something Royal. Then it's Bookie Baby, Blossom on the Beach. 28-2 was the quarter mile speed. Tapping things up here. High Rolling is still the one. It's going to be left alone here, unchallenged by the half. What I Need Is a Man, content to sit right in there in second. Traveling in third. Dad's Princess still fourth. Something Royal still fifth. Bookie Baby, no movement yet. 58 seconds flat, halftime speed, 29-3. Second quarter for the pace setter. High Rolling with 3/8 left to go, all over the Travis Henry helmet in second. What I Need Is a Man is a second, a traveling third. A Dad's Princess out there in fourth. Something Royal trying to make something happen. Then Bookie Baby, and off the back end, Blossom on the Beach. Pace picks up again after 3 quarters, 127-2. High Rolling chased up into that final turn. Here comes What I Need Is a Man. Looking this leader in the eye and trying to go by, holding down the Shodo. Dad's Princess out there in fourth. Something Royal, Blossom on the Beach, and a Bookie Baby into the stretch. Down to these two. What I Need Is a Man. High Rolling going with What I Need Is a Man, though. Too much pony for Cullen. Second best was High Rolling, holding third. Dad's Princess over Something Royal, 158 flat. It's the 5. What I need is a man on top of 4, high rolling. 3, Dad's Princess third, and the 2 something Royal fourth. 5, 4, 3, 2. Back for a winner's circle photo. It's the 5. What I need is a man. 7-year-old daughter of Mystery Chase. From the Collector Roadmap, Rosa. I remember her. A1 Stable of Dundas owning. Jody Cullen trains. This one was bred by Keith Clark of Foothills, Alberta. Travis Cullen on board for the victory. What I need is a man. Home and cooled here in 158 flat. Congratulations. $3.50 to win. Exactor 5 even. Dollar try. $17.85. Super for $1.46. 45. Bookie Baby 6. Something Royal 4th. Dad's Princess 3rd. High Rolling 2nd and claimed. What I need is a man. Won it. Blossom on the Beach 5th. 28 and 2. 58. 127 and 2. The mile was 158. What I need is a man. From the top. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 5. The claiming action from race 8, number 4, High Rolling, claimed for $13,125, goes to trainer Jack Ray. Jack Ray, the claim of 4, High Rolling, from race number 8. 9th is next. Exactor try Superfecta, the late double starting up. Field of 7, claiming mares on the pace. $7,000 tags in 12 minutes. So, the Top of the Fair restaurant, located here on the third floor of the grandstand. If you'd like to book a reservation with the Top of the Fair, dial us up using the extension 252 or email topofthefair@westernfairdistrict.com. Book your reservation today for a Top of the Fair dining experience during any one of our live race cards. We are racing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings here until the end of May. And there's still some pretty good live money left in play here for the Pick 5 pool, $1,600 roughly from the pool of roughly $25,000. That's for the Pick 5 anyway. For the Pick 4, $1,800 left in play roughly from the pool of $12,000 plus. Kind of chalky here in the back half of this Wednesday night program. 2 minutes to post time on race number 9. Here we go. Ninth race starters. Two more to go in London, both on the pace. Ninth race features one, Southern Memory, Stu McQueen and Robert Watson, along with James Grant on the ownership line with Stu Training. Garrett Rooney's on. Cranberry Brie. Number 2, Dan Clements for Michelle Bohr. The trainers, Bruce Goit. Doug Walters owning and training number 3, DG's Magic Moment, Johnny Hahn. Show Me Some Magic at a post 4. This one for owner trainer Bruce Cleaver. Sam Filiana. Lily's Penelope 5. Scott Coulter driving for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. And number 6, Miss Brandy K with Colin Kelly. Aboard for Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Cam McPhee. Dave does the training. Scottish Mock outside post 7. Dan Mead owning. Rob Doyle trains with Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. 7 starters all on gate for this Exacta Tri Super Late Double starting up. Just a little over a minute left to play race number 9. The heavy favorite, number 2, Cranberry Brie. Currently 3-5. It's a 2-1 second choice for the 1, Southern Memories. Starting gate is now rolling for race number 9. They're moving in. It's a group of claiming mares on the pace, $7,000 tags. From the rail out, Southern Memories, Garrett Rooney, Cranberry Bray, Dan Clements, DG's Magic Moment, Johnny Hahn, Show Me Some Magic, Sam Filion, Lily's Penelope, Scott Coulter, Miss Brandy K, Colin Kelly, Scottish Mock, Ryan DeRoche, a 16th out. Here they come. They're rough. Cranberry Breeze going to be up close. Miss Brandy K left sharply. Is going to put the orange shadow roll in front here for Colin Kelly. Miss Brandy K taking control as they get on by the opening 8th. Cranberry Bray is racing out of section. She's already considering the reboot. She's out and rolling. She's going to grab control here. This 1-5 fave is now back to the top. Miss Brandy K for the 2-hole ride. Traveling in third is Southern Memories. A midfield fourth for Show Me Some Magic. Then we've got Scottish Mock and a gapped off DG's Magic Moment. That one coming ahead of Lily's Penelope. Quarter mile speed, just 28 and 3 for the pace setter. That is Cranberry Brie coming down in front of us. She's going to go along unchallenged for a long ways likely. She's out there by 2. Miss Brandy K continues to follow along. Southern Memories racing third. She gets a peek to the outside. Racing from 4th. Show Me Some Magic still 5th. Scottish Mock still 6th. DG's Magic Moment and trailing Lily's Penelope over the half in 59 and 1. Cranberry Bray on top still by a length and 3/4. Southern Memories now being roused from 3rd into 2nd, keeping an eye on DG's Magic Moment, who's pacing up a big backside brush and a rush for Johnny Hahn. 3/4 up in 1, 29 and 1. Cranberry Bray. It's Southern Memories giving the pace setter the favorite, all she can handle. DG's Magic Moment at 25 to 1. In with a shot with an 8 left to go. Along the inside, Cranberry Bray. Outside of Southern Memories, DG's Magic Moment began to flatten out from 3rd. It is going to be Southern Memories and Rooney, that is, wins another one. Second best was Cranberry Bray. Finishing 3rd, DG's Magic Moment. It was Show Me Some Magic. Finishing 4th, Garrett Rooney. The hot hands again tonight in London, 159 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 1, Southern Memories, over 2, Cranberry Bray. Then the 3, DG's Magic Moment. 4, Show Me Some Magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that for the Superfecta in race 9. Third driving win on the night here for Garrett Rooney. Comes with Southern Memories. Southern Memories, the 5-year-old daughter of Roll with Joe out of Stonebridge Kisses by Artiscape. For owners, Stuart McQueen, along with Robert Watson and James Grant. Stuart McQueen training for the double. And again, it's Garrett Rooney on board for the driving triple. Southern Memories for the win. Here at 3 to 1 in 159 and 4. Congratulations. She paid $8.20. That exactor came back at $10.20. Dollar try, $34.45. The super for $1, $133.45. Your 20 center worth, $26.69. Southern Memories won it. Cranberry Brie finished second. DG's Magic Moment third. Show Me Some Magic fourth. Lily's Penelope seventh. Miss Brandy K fifth. Scottish Mock sixth. 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 129 and 1. The mile was 159 and 4. Southern Memories, the Garrett Rooney driving triple. Southern Memories, the Stu McQueen training double. 10th race is next. It's our finale. Another group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. This time it's the boys. Field of 8 for the Super High Five Exactor and Try coming up in 7 minutes. Here come your Pacers for race number 10, $7,000 claiming event to complete the card. Exacta Tri, the Super High Five on a field of 8. A Rymar champ on the rail, Brett McDonald for the Carthers, Michael and Kim. Michael trains. Sheldon Rose owning and training number 2, Red, White, and Boot. Scott Coulter. Number 3, it'll be Eternal Ruler with Lauren House going back on board for Diane Sylvester. The trainer is Dwayne May. Colorado Buck, his return to the races here off a few qualifiers. December and into January, goes out for owner-trainer Doug Schweitzer. Colin Kelly driving 4, Colorado Buck at 3-5. Tamitabayama 5, Tyler Bohr driving for owners, Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom trains. Bruce Goit owning and training number 6, Mystic Messenger, Dan Clements. Outside chance for number 7, Don't Doubt the Lakers. Owned and trained by Stu McQueen. Travis Cullen on board. Stu trying for his training triple here. And to trail out, number 8, Go Mud. For owner-trainer George Robinson, Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. Those are your 8 Pacers then for our 10th and final Exacta Tri Super High Five opportunity. Going less than 2 minutes now. 2-minute warning. Wagering on the Super High Five, and the favorite continues to be number 4, Colorado Buck. He's had a couple of qualifiers to work with. His latest, where he's coming home in a minute and a change over the good going. Certainly the class of this field. Colorado Buck, his return to the races, 12-year-old son of Ram Barron. A one-time winner last season over a sloppy track here in London. And right now, going to make his 2023 debut at 1-2. A little over a minute to play. Our high five. Colorado Buck here at 1-5 after missing, going to call it 7 months of racing action. I don't think I've ever seen him in this cheap, though. You know, he's in for the $7,000 tag. His return to the races. Colorado Buck at 1-5 in off the extended layoff. Let's do this thing. 10th and final in behind the gate. It's moving. It'll be Rymar Champ, Red, White, and Boots, Eternal Ruler. Then Colorado Buck, Tabitabayama, Mystic Messenger, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Go Mud, trailing out. Claiming Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off to Tabitabayama, Colorado Buck, and along the inside, Rymar Champ. Opening turn leader. Tabitabayama, Colorado Buck, is left out for a 2-hole ride. Traveling in third is Rymar Champ. Go Mud for the trailing spot. He's traveling a fourth, at best away. As they go through that opening turn was Red, White, and Boots coming ahead of Eternal Ruler. Then it was Mystic Messenger, and at the back of the bus, Don't Doubt the Lakers. You'd have to circle them. By the quarter mile, here in 29 seconds flat, Tabitabayama is a long shot leader at 13-1. We've had quite a few long shot leaders on this evening's card. Tabitabayama unchallenged here at 3/8 completion. The heavy favorite Colorado Buck is traveling second. It's Rymar Champ considering the outside move there in third. Out and rolling. There goes Go Mud. That's going to be cover for Eternal Ruler possibly. He gets underway at a 6. Staying in was Red, White, and Boots. Then Mystic Messenger and Don't Doubt the Lakers. 1 half gone and 1 to go for Tabitabayama. Through that half in 59-3, and it's Go Mud with a stiff challenge for Rooney on the outside. Right up on the saddlecloth of the pace setter now. Tabitabayama and Go Mud going to throw down through this third quarter. It's Colorado Buck tripping out on his return in third. Fourth and wide for Eternal Ruler. A buried fifth for Rymar Champ. Setting it up third over. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Then it's back to Red, White, and Boots. And Mystic Messenger. 3/4 up in 129 flat. Tabitabayama still selling it and still trying to buy it is Go Mud. Colorado Buck could use a way through. He's all dressed up with nowhere to go. Tabitabayama, and there's no room to come on through for the heavy favorite Colorado Buck. It's Go Mud. Go Mud and Rooney again. Go Mud for the victory. Eternal Ruler is second best here as the longest shot on the board at 35-1, and then a blanket finish for the Show Doe. No doubt about this winner, though. It's Go Mud grinding away for the victory in 159-4. So it is the 8 Go Mud. Over 3, Eternal Ruler. Show spot goes to 1, Rymar Champ. Fourth was 5 to Mitabayama, and it was the 7. Don't Doubt the Lakers to complete the high five. 8, 3, 1, 5, and 7. Your unofficial high five winning combo. Garrett Rooney again. Another big night in the bike for Garrett Rooney. I believe that's his 4th driving win on the evening for the Grand Slam. Yes, indeed. 4 driving wins for the hot hands of Garrett Rooney on board the 12-year-old son of Armbro Deuce out of Misdirection by Direct Scooter. That is Go Mud, owned and trained by George Robinson. And the walk-off Grand Slam, Garrett Rooney there, winning in 1:59.4. Congratulations. Going official here in race 10. Ramar Champ was 3rd. Red, White, and Boots 7. Eternal Ruler 2nd. Colorado Buck was 6. Mitabayama 4. Mystic Messenger 8. Don't Doubt the Lakers 5th. Go Mud was a race winner. 29. 59-3. 129. I'm out of 159.4. It was Go Mud. Another driving victory for Garrett Rooney. From the top, a 3-7-2, 6-4, 8-5, and 1. 10.40 to win for Go Mud. The exact came back at $325.90. The Triactor dollar ticket $1,040.75. Late double $39.60. Pick 3 20 center. I think it's 15 and change. The pick 4 for $1 $179.50. The pick 5 20 center $67 and change. And the high five, 20-cent high five, came back at over $5,000. Second choice, Go Mud on top for Rooney here. And a 20-cent high five, $5,261.06. It pays to bet the Raceway. That's a wrap on the Wednesday evening action. We are coming back on Friday evening, a 4:50 Eastern start time. Thanking you all for joining us tonight for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar, to have yourself a great night.